Alrighty, day 2. That here, this, just a few things, and then we'll get started. Come on. What the? Oh. Here. Discord. That. What? Why isn't this working? There we go. And go here. Oh. And let's boot it up. Hey, Goat. Hey, Mariano. What's up, guys? Boom. I got the timer still from yesterday. We just finished Nightmare Mephisto. We're level freaking 55. So, a bit over leveled. Hey, Berlanton. And, yeah. We're just gonna continue with the Summon Druid. Let's go. So we left off 3 to Raven Club, Stealth, 2 to Raven Helmet, 2 to Summoning Skills, Ancient's Pledge, so we can keep our resistance up a little bit, faster unlock,
yeah,
MF, Life, Dual Res. So, yo, Bakaba! Thanks for the Bezos bucks, man. Appreciate the resub. 32 months. Alright. And I might hold on to some bolts, maybe? This is money. $42 ED. 13 dexterity. 12 MDR. Seems pretty good for Act 1 Merc if I have some crossbow that I want to use with her. Anyway, so we got 47 light res. Nightmare Souls do a little bit of damage. We need to be careful about that. And yeah, on swap we got the Steel Clash with the 1 to Gust, 1 to Hurricane. There we go. Go back to players 8 here. We're absolutely wrecking this stuff. Level 55. We'll just keep getting more XP. If we do have souls, though, I maybe don't want to do players 8. Also, probably want to kill Izzy on players 1 as well. We do have souls. Okay. I have a light res shrine, so I'm not that scared. I would want to have more light res, though, than the 40 if I didn't have the light res shrine going. But we'll be fine. There's also Izzy right here, so... yeah, you can see we're not taking, like, any damage from the souls here. Just summon the ravens out. Yeah. As soon as Izzy dies, everything dies, so... that's not a problem. I kind of want to grab a few extra super pots. We can't buy the super potions, so... 28 all res. Dang. 20 FCR. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Rejues can always be grabbed. Okay. Ooh, boots. I haven't had to hit a health bot yet. Okay. Of course, it's the last place I would go. I mean, look at the soul's damage, man. They don't even do like 100 damage with like multiple shots, so. I'm feeling better. Just upset stomach. Last night was annoying. Oh yeah, these are just a straight up upgrade. Sweet. That's awesome. Skill shrine. I could snapshot my summons again. Feel like I should. I got time. Also, we're going back here to grab the skill points. Bear, and then let's just resummon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay. Snapshotted all of our summons with the skill shrine, so now they're just like that much stronger. This is players 8? Oh, I'm on players 1. I never changed back to players 8. Maybe do P8 for CS for the XP. Leave a TP there for Forge. Our second Whirlstone Shard, let's go. Saving them up. Ooh, there's a split here too. That also might be Forge. Yeah, see, with like P1 spawns here, we can kind of rip through all of that. Not to worry. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try to telly like I did there so aggressively. Man, this might be wrong. This might not be here. Oh, it is here. Okay. Might Aura. I got my own Might Aura. Easy does it. I did not grab Mephisto's Soulstone. Nothing there. Limb. Okay. Not an rune, but assassin skills, dang. Hoping for that druid skills. I'm not gonna hold assassin skills for now. Let's go. Let's get the CS and then players 8 it. Okay. These first dudes in the doorway here are going to be P1 spawn. That's fine. There we go. First boss group. Dang, players 8. Definitely noticeably tankier. Hey Dennis. Hey David. Angle Fester. How's it going, guys? Any close call yesterday? Nah. Dude, Summon Druid's so safe. As long as you don't take any stupid risks. I'm not like speed running really. Right? We're just doing a kind of a casual playthrough. So let's not walk into Midora next time. That'd be good. There you go. Here's a close call. Jeez. Where's the Midor dude? Right there? Okay. Okay. Looking at our damage, Bear's doing 1700. Birds are doing 600 plus 500, 1100, and there's 50, up to 15 of them. Yeah, dude. Birds are just the damage source by far. Wolves 200, wolves, yeah, okay. It's not even close. The birds are just the damage right now. $17 res. I can't use it, so I don't care. Hey Jeff. Hey JD. Hey Jekwa. What up, guys? So we're doing CS on players 8. If you're just getting in. We killed Izzy on players 1. He went down easy. Super fast. We had one close call on our way into CS. I walked into Midora like an idiot while chatting about how we had no close calls yesterday. So had to get us starting off spicy, I guess. We're gonna pick up every rejuve we get because we're gonna need a bunch of rejuves for Ubers. So Ooh, 26 life, 10 MF. That's beautiful. That's so good this early. Yeah. We're gonna keep doing that thing where they just keep eating the same corpse. Is there a weapon you can make that can cast Curse to help for damage? Like self-cast? Not yet, but there will be. Yo, I guess Breaver. Is that you? Yep. Breaver. Thank you for the 150 bits, man. Good to see you. Just want to make sure it's not somebody else. You're a little bit earlier today, huh? Alright, let's go. Dude, it's crazy. Your dudes just eat up all the charge bolts. There's nothing they can do. Gonna set the players 1 for Diablo. There's no need to kill Diablo on players 8. Not that I'm aware of. I do want to avoid his laser beam. That. Nice. That's so much damage, dude. Nothing really there. Alright, is this an upgrade for our mercenary? 340 ED. Nice. I think that's an upgrade. 60 to 174. So, little upgrade anyway. I don't think it's worth slamming Bloodletter, but that's what we use on him from now. I guess we have a backup Bloodletter in case we die. Seems good. We have a lot of backups in case we die. That's kind of what you want to do on hardcore, though, is have some... Not as probably as much as I'm doing. I'm doing a little overkill on the backup items, but you do want to have some backups for potential death to kind of get you back. Gold does a lot, but there's certain itemization that will just make it so much easier to get back. It's nice that you get the material tab, though, with all the runes and gems and stuff. Being able to, like, craft yourself something. Or, I don't know. It's just nice. Alright, we're coming up to Dak Farron. I might have already spawned them, actually. Put it on players 8, but it's too late. That's definitely players 1. Although we did level up. But, eh. I'm gonna kill Shank on P1. Also, these spear cats do a lot of damage. Especially in Hell. So, be wary of them. Oh, hey! We get our double bear now. Let's go! Hell yeah. We just doubled our bear DPS out. Getting out there. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Yo, Captain. thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And, hey, Jupo. What up, man? Hey, Jeff. Wrath on Act 1 Merc for this build is sick. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. But, that's not for a while. Oh, no, did I not do P8? Uh-oh. These guys are P1 spawned, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they're P1 spawned. We can farm, we can farm this for a bit. Not that I need to, but just showcasing some of the early farm spots. You can farm Nightmare Andy or Mephisto as well. Let's see. Let's do this. Oop. I'm also going to be lacking resistances when I get to Hell. So I may need to change out like gloves and the ring here. Because Hell's going to really, really hurt. Alright, 8. Yeah, that's players 8. That's still fast, though. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, you can farm him for a bit. Let's go back to players 1. And just go save our barbs and, Anya. Read a lower resist. Guessing that's what that is. Might Aura. I see Might Aura back there. Who's carrying Might Aura, bro? Stay away from me. Not that guy. There's somebody up there. I know my guys have Might Aura. What was this? 3 to Blade Sentinel, 2 sockets. I could strengthen that. It's like really good for Blade Sentinel assassin leveling, no? Nothing. A lot of elemental damage. Wow. Dude, a Vengeance Pally with this thing early? Jeez. It's like what you're looking for. Another FCR ring. I don't really need this one. Already have extras. And the last barbs is up here. Follow me. Alright, let's go do our Ancients. Nightmare Bale. Kill Iback too. Might even go up here and kill Thresh Socket. Just to get, you know, more loot. Tally the wall. Whoa, whoa. I think I took a double hit there. Dang, that Frost Nova hurt bad, bro. Running away from it's not a good idea. Need to remember to run into Frost Novas if I'm already in range. Otherwise, I'm gonna get myself killed doing that. There's Thrust Socket. See ya. Crossbow. No bueno. Yeah, checking rare weapons is so cool. I love that. Hey, Steels. Druid power, yeah. You play any more of D4? I stopped. I just didn't like the direction they were going with. Still so in love with D2 and wish I had more time to play it. Yeah, Zato, I'm not really interested in playing D4, actually. Like, I didn't play the last reset. And the reset before that, I mean, I don't know, just haven't had as much fun playing. And when I didn't play the last reset, I felt pretty good about not playing it. Like, yeah. I don't need the waypoint. Let's just leave a TP for Anya. Anya's probably like, I don't know. Let's just go for exit. Screw it. Okay, we're gonna drop charms behind me now. Ooh, okay. Wells don't get rid of the cold slow like they do in D2R. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's look for waypoint here. This might take me to exit. Dude, what's great about summons is they instantly react when you telly like that. So if you telly stomp something that's dangerous, your summons do take care of it. It's another thing that makes this build like quite safe. Okay, exit, but no waypoint. I guess I can find waypoint ahead. That's fine. Ooh, stamina shrine. That's good. Okay, not over here. Waypoint might be on the far side too. There's another flawless skull. Nice. Alright. Run, Forrest, run! Yeah. We get souls. 1, 2 mob types. There's 3 mob types in each zone. We see 2 of the 3 types. So there's 1 more type missing. I hope it's not charge. Oh, fanaticism, and I'm amped. Let's take the long way around. There's souls. Aha, see? That's the 3rd mob type. Nice, we baited the stupid Fanata aura. I don't have a light res shrine this time. Now I can tell you up here, this is frozen. Frozen Sun. Okay. Good enough. Stelling up there. Hold on. Sorry, I need water. Telling up there could have been problematic. Like, you can see there's souls up here. Or a soul. Okay, it's not that bad at all. It could have been worse. But I would have been fine if I had tellied there, pretty much. Frozenstein would have gotten blasted by my mobs. I would have taken the Colt Frost Nova hit. And maybe a soul shot or two or something, but it would have been fine. 11 life. MDR. Break that down. I don't care about barb skills. Okay. Oh, can also grab. We're level 60. Maybe we grab our Druid helmet from Anya and normal as well. +2? 1 to Druid skills, 1 to Oak Sage. Okay. And Frost Nova. Do I take this over 2 to Raven? Alright. How much damage do I lose on my Ravens if I do that? Oh, it doesn't show my Raven damage here. Okay. So we just gotta type it out. That's the cold damage, and 527 to 583. So that's the Raven damage currently. And this is the Raven damage after we lose a skill point. Okay. So we lose a lot of damage. Whoa. Massive, like, difference in damage. We gain a skill point, which gives our bear... I guess I could resummon the Heart of the Wolverine with the +1 at least, but our bear goes up to like 2k from 1800, I think. The wolves go up by a tiny bit, but not much. Very, very little damage the wolves gain, and the bear goes up by like 120. So I think the ravens are more important. +2 to raven, at least for now. I don't know if +1 skills will be better, but raven's OP right now. Yeah. But the ravens just lose too much damage. And they're my main source of damage, so I should focus on keeping up that, I think. Oh, hey. I need thawing. Okay. Nice. Okay. Is that... That's my Midora, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I thought I saw Midora on a dude and it was my dude, so... Don't want to run into like a Midora Hellord group. That would be... That'd be death, probably. If I tallied into that. Let's go do our ancients. Did I do malice? I did, okay. I think we can try imbuing one of these druid helms. I got this one. The eye level of the druid helmet that you're trying to imbue doesn't matter. The item level. So this item level 5 druid helmet can get like plus druid skills. Oh, I did not get the malice. Whoops. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do ancients first. Come back. Let me put druid helmet away as well. Used to pray for days like this. Yeah. Aegea. Hey, get down. But both your wolves and bear gain, yeah. Soft points. I think that might be a D2R. They probably fixed it in PD2. It says damage per level. Okay. It says damage per level. And this is 210 to 227. Taking off 2 to Raven. 210 to 227. So that dispels that, right? For PD2 anyway. So. Got the link for the current corruption zone. And what's the next one? Yeah, FOA. What did I make that command, though? Like, C zones? Yeah. Corruption zones? Yeah, no problem. I got you. We can't leave a TP here, because if we die, I mean, it's hardcore, so. Let's just go. Okay, I don't want stone skin. And then these guys do cold damage, so ideally not cold immune, but that's scary. One of them was extra strong, and Madak was cold immune. If Talik like whirlwind through me there or something. Stone skin. Oh, he's going down fast though. Okay, doesn't matter. Well, Merc got wrecked. That's not good. Hide behind the pillars. Nice. Okay. Hey, Will Mateus. How's it going? Besting the Ancients, baby. I mean, our Merc's level 59. And he got wrecked anyway. How much health did our Merc have? 870. He's got more HP than I do. And he got wrecked super fast there, so. Yeah. Best that I don't tank them. Another 3 to teeth. Level 12 with that poison damage is crazy. It's like, wait, do I want to level the teeth or poison strike? That poison's kind of nuts. Ooh, 28 light res. It's a lot of crap in here. Okie dokie. Blood Warp. I'm pretty sure that's a dead end. I think I know what that tile is. Oops. Three to Poison Creeper. Still not running Poison Creeper. Okay, so that is a dead end, but this, past it, is not a dead end. Mm-hmm. I see. Level 2, this is where we're gonna have souls. Do we tell you the wall there? Ready? Nice. Thought that might be the waypoint. Now that we have waypoint, we can actually go and grab. I'm gonna hold on to the 40 cold. We can go and grab the. Where do I put jewels here? Yeah, this is 26. This is 28. Necro shields. Go grab the malice. Get our imbue going. Pick a jewel. Still nothing. Dang it. LMA. What is LMA? Lightning Mastery. Okay. And then we can get imbue a Druid helmet. Alright.
What you need?
Wow, OP. Yeah. I think Act 4 Merc does well with summons with the curse. Yeah, he does. The amp damage is definitely good. Alright, come on, +2. Dang it. Fissure, Carrion Vine, Werebear. Nothing on it, man. We got nothing. Level 8, 7 max damage. Or are those like low level jewels? Are they here? Yeah. Level 3. That'll be fun. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna burn these then. I didn't tell you the other class is such a genius without the insanity of Jaw Jaw Burr. It's just Jaw and Burr. Jaw Ith Burr. Yeah, in single player, typically, in order to get Enigma, what you do, or like the fastest way, or most consistent way of getting it, is LK farming to get 3 burr runes. And like you usually have to cube up to like 1 or 2 of those burr runes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Wait. I want to test something. Now, it may or may not work well, but we do that. We do that. Oh, okay, it takes it off. Okay. I was gonna say. I should be able to tell you where the... No, that goes up that way. It doesn't actually come down. Should go out and down now. Or it has to. I think. There's no more room for the exit to be anywhere else. Three to cold mastery. Life, we'll take that. That's good. Alright. CCA. Cyclone armor. Still need to get used to those. Interesting. We're gonna sell it for gold, but yeah. 50 FCR. It's kind of crazy. It's gonna top off. There may be souls down here, so okay. We're good. Might even do Bailey's and P8 just to grab some more levels, even though we're 61. Well, there's not a maybe in whether there's souls here or not. Just a matter of how many. Players 8. Wave 1. Ooh, should I do P8 wave 2? You're gonna res the souls that I killed earlier. Alright, kill this stupid soul in the back, please. Thank you. Keeps randomly shooting at me. Just felt like I was gonna have a near close call and then he was just gonna shoot me and kill me off. Alright. Surely we can handle wave 5 too, yeah? Ooh, Concora, that's actually scary. There goes our mercenary. Yeah, now I see why the... I see why the Act 3 Merc, or 4 Merc is better. He won't die. Okay. Ooh, lost a bear. Alright, we'll finish out Nightmare with the Act 5 Merc. Nah. But I think we're going to swap for Hell, because I don't think he's going to live. I don't think he's going to be able to live in Hell. Maybe I should get a Battle Order Merc, though. Just for, like, my own survival. Nice. Bail down. Well, we got Ghoulhide. Not great for what I'm doing currently. Good Merc gloves. Yeah, Soulflay. Not great either. Unless we were like Fury or something. And level 19, not level 60. Vile Husk for Act 5 Merc. Yeah. For the amp damage. One to Warcries. Some LE damage. Okay. I am impressed. Okay. Let's grab our Act 4 Merc then. And we're gonna go back to normal and do another imbue. Do I care for Soulflay? Got some like weird backup items here. We'll probably end up tossing it out later. I could add a socket to my 2 to Raven helmet. That's an option from Larzuk. And then I could get some more resistance. Before we do that, let's imbue first. We have another Druid helmet here. Oh, I imbued boots. I imbued boots. Okay. Well, we can do it in Hell as well, I guess. It's fine. Alright. So our resistance is 12, negative 17, negative 3. So half freeze and cold res. Fire res MDR. Fire res life. Cold res. Shoot. Negative 3 light res is kind of scary. But maybe the cold explosion is more scary from cold enchanted monsters. It's our magic find set here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Act 4 Merc. I forgot to do that. Act 4 Merc. Dark, level 62. Did I hold on to one of the... Oh, I sold the staves, didn't I? Dang it. They were good gold. But I could have had a nice thing for him. Do I have a helmet? He needs a helmet. Uh-oh. Oh, I got this helmet. Cool. Good. And... some kind of faster cast rate, right? Is this mod much easier compared to the original Diablo? No. I would definitely not say it's easier.
Welcome.
There's 30 faster cast rate. 5 to lesser Hydra. Do I take that staff? 200k seems like a lot, though. Yeah, sure they can get like a 37k like this, but just 30 faster cast rate. If I do the TP thing next to Akara, doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't think I have a staff. Yeah, I already checked my things. I don't have a staff that I held on to. I could maybe craft a staff. 2 to sword skills is kind of cool. 20 faster cast rate. What are your breakpoints, buddy? Cast rate 30. Yeah. Paladin and Necro. FCR breakpoints. So 30 does get him. But that's almost 500k. I don't think I would use a staff on a Sork at that level. Level 42. Maybe I would. Yeah, I'm currently playing this game offline in single player. Uh, 241 again. 440. 320. Dude, nothing is ever... No cheap stabs. Oh wait, 50 faster cast rate, 200k? I think that's a winner right there. 50 gets him to the next break point. Let's go. 48 FCR. Seems so stupid question, just want to make sure. No, you're good. How would you know if you don't ask? Feel free to ask, man. I was thinking taking Razor Tail off, but the faster cast rate build doesn't make sense for him. Life does. And this is just life. And this is poison resist. Should see what his resist look like in hell real quick. My resistances are rough. I think I also need to add the socket to the helmet. Oops. I need a gold. I'm not going to grab... I know I could grab... I could use the socket quest on the helmet. And that could get me 2 sockets potentially. If it was 3 to Raven, I would probably try. But with only 2 to Raven, I think it's worth just using this to get 1 socket. And then... and I think I'm throwing an Ort rune in here. Like a lore. But 2 to Raven instead of a lore. Okay. Other than my boots, I'm pretty happy with my gear. I would want 40 faster run walk with... that was interesting. 40 faster run walk with 40 to... like, any resistance. Really? There's a lot of boots here. It's 40 with 17 mana. I mean, do I care about the dexterity or strength? 17 mana? Sure. Now I'm like tempted to go shop more. I could also do the TP trick. I'm just gonna shop like a couple of times at Elzix. Elzix is like my favorite shop, but in PD2, because you can buy the scrolls, that's a good belt for Merc. Holy. But because you can buy the scrolls, the PvP scrolls, and from Makara, you can instantly reset those shops. But man, if I could instantly reset Elzix here, he always seems to have like halfway decent stuff. Especially compared to like Charcy or Geed. I think Elzix is like, I don't know, just like one of the best shops. Hmm, 38 light res. Might want those for hell over the fast run walk. Let's take a look. 12, 38, 27. Could go to 65. But then we're moving like this. Instead of like this. These can go to my set item page here. So. There we go. Do I want to do P8? Maybe not. We should see how P8 goes, though, first. And Bloodmore. And if it's bad, then we should definitely go back to Players 1. Not bad, but how about what we do against cold immunes? Where half my damage is nerfed. Okay. It's fast enough that I think we're fine. Oh, it's a boss group. I don't think I want to fight a Quill Rat boss group. As I fight a Quill Rat boss group. Look at her. Now I just want to check all the claws. Yeah, I don't think I can run with no faster run. Well, I guess the 10 from stealth. I think I need to keep my faster unlock boots. Another skill shrine. Another way to snapshot our summons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bada bing, bada boom. Players 1. Let's go. I do have a socket here. I could put a lightning residual in. Maybe that's what I'll do. I have a light residual. And there's a 1-socketed 3 to Raven. Seems worth. Hey Wes. Wazoo. What up? Hey Bob. Why no smoke rune word? I don't know, I guess I could make smoke on the summon druid. It's probably not a bad shout. Have they changed what rain costs to make? Could look at, well, could see what they made rain require. Still a Malrune? Dang. What if we do some like Hell Countess? Skeletal Mage, Skeletal Warrior, Desecrate. Like, not bad actually. Desecrate's so cool. Such a cool skill for summoners. Summon Necros anyway. Don't need to do Desecrate on the Druid though. Alright. No. I mean, it's nice, but no. What you want to do is you want to have like Desecrate on an offhand, swap to it, and then... Yeah. Babotis, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think I'll stay on players 1, honestly. Need to farm some Countess for some runes. No. Defensive auras for a paladin. Can go into any skill tree except for, well, the only time you go into defensive auras is for synergy bonus. But you don't really make a build out of defensive auras, sadly. Could craft ourselves a weapon. See if we can get 4 to Raven. Wait, can you get... Okay, hold on. I gotta check something. We're gonna craft. Alright, first craft. Boom, boom, tur. Okay. We get guaranteed +1 all skills. I think we can get 2 to Druid skills and 3 to Raven. Potentially. Okay, we got 1 to all skills, 2 to Armageddon. I mean, we're guaranteed the all skills, so that's not great. Alright, alright. It's okay. We have spares. Second craft. Alright. Round 2. 1 skills, 2 to summon Direwolf. That's not Raven. Money in the bank. Do I have 2 socketed armor? I might go shop 1. I have the Hell Rune. I could keep my Demon Hide. But... Oh... I have a Lum. Okay. It's Nephlum, right? Yeah. I don't know what else I'd use my Hell Rune on. So maybe I'll just use it here. Time save. Pretty sure you need a TP scroll still. Okay. So, goodbye stealth. 44 all res. Cool. That's pretty good.
Hello.
We only need 18 cold res here. Interesting. But I don't have like additional stat with the cold res, so it's just 18 flat. Okay. Light res, fire res. Well, we don't have to worry about Frost Novas too much. That's cool. Thunderstorm? Make a insight thunderstorm staff. All right. Let's go. Man, my faster cast rate is gone without stealth. It's okay. We pre-buff our, or we pre-summon, not pre-buff. Got our first map though. That's cool. Cold res. Oh, it's cold immune. Dang. That's not good. Man, it's so slow. Our summons are so slow. There's a Grand Charm up in there. I got another. Another imbuable, I guess. I guess I still have the other imbuable in my stash, but whatever. Owie. Just trying to run on through. Don't mind me. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, just SSF is its own, it's like a different game almost, right? Because you can't like plan on what gear you're going to get. You just like play with whatever gear you're given. And then you try to, you know, make a build out of it, or I don't know. Make your build work with what you got. Keep farming for what you want. See, Frost Nova did like less than 100 damage. Guess we got another craft club. Ooh. Well, I guess if we go back to playing an Act 1 Merc. There's a Vigor Aura. Hello. Got nothing on that. Shrine. Oh, there is a waypoint out here. Okay. I was skeptical that the waypoint would be all the way out here. Kill that champion group. It's good XP. Should I go for rain since I have smoke now? I feel like I should just go without. Man, tower is so far away from the waypoint. Might do one run of tower. But I don't think I want to do multiple. I don't feel like resetting my map for a better tower layout. Alrighty. Let's go. Portal Shrine. Um, 27 cold res on this bad boy? Okay. One to Firestorm. It's our first Magic Shaco. Man, there's a lot of rejuves you get. Oh, look, we got our Hell Rune back. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, see? Rejuves like crazy. I'll put our rejuves away. Go back to tower. Yeah. See how many rejuves I have, dude. I've been farming them up. How's it going, Sheepo? Good to see you, man. Hey, Boosted. Just finishing game or farming? Both. Yes. Doing both right now. Because I don't have to do Countess. We're gonna craft on that bad boy. Okay. Put all these rejuice away. Maps are gonna go here. These are probably the best arrows I have. Do I get a breakpoint? I should get a breakpoint. No, I don't. Oh, right. I was like, I put on smoke, it has hit recovery, but so does stealth, so I'm not actually gaining a breakpoint. By the way, 30 to 50, we rolled 44. That's a sweet roll. That's really good. Because minus 14 all res would be rough. Yeah, man. Alright, good. I'm happy with our roll there then. Alright, one scary thing about tower is when you enter a new level, there could be a bunch of mobs as soon as you enter. Now, it's typically not a problem. It's rare. But it is a risk I need to be aware of, right? Freaking lightning skills, man. So if we're going to be aware of said risk, we're going to have everything summoned every time we go to a new level. And let's go. Okay. Nothing here, so no problem. Ruby. Yeah. So not only is this tower far away from our waypoint, these exits are super far away. Especially when we have like a teleport ability, if it was just like right over the wall or something where we could just tele to the exit. Yeah. So if you wanted to farm Lum to get your smoke from Countess here, that would be the way to do it, is to reset your map until you get like a good layout for tower, with it being close to your waypoint and with like the tower levels being somewhat nearby. You might have like one that's bad, but most of them can be good. So, dude, crap. I want to look at these boots. These boots are actually really good. They have faster run walk, cold, poison, half freeze. I think they're worth getting the strength for. Also could craft a safety armor for my Merc with the diamond mail here. How much strength do you have? 110 is 151 enhanced damage. That's a lot. It's a lot. I know it can go up to 200, but like, we just entered hell, man. Or you say you're gonna do some pit runs? We're in hell. Oh, you can't see, but we're in hell right now. I can prove that by just hovering over any random mob that's fire immune, right? They're not fire immune in Nightmare or Normal, so... Actually, you don't have Blood Clan. Do you? Anyway. Yeah, you do. You have Blood Clan. Oh, Midora. Alright, who's got the Midora? Stay away from me. Come on, Merc. I need you to do work, because these guys are physical immune. It's like kind of all on my Merc to deal with them. Jeez. Alright. See, this level is like one of those levels that you would keep. This is solid. Raven not maxed? Ravens are maxed. So what we can do is come up here, P1 spawn, come back, P8, and then just like do these other rooms off to the side first. Three to Blood Golem, 1 to Iron Golem, 2 to Amp. Nope. Alright. $36 life. Port rune. Yeah, so all these guys are going to be P1 spawned because we came up and spawned them in on P1. But now we're killing them on players 8 to get better drops off of Countess here. And better key rate. It's funny. The gold amounts are like just barely high enough to start showing up over my loot filter. So like some of them are too low, some of them are just high enough. Yeah. It's funny to watch it though pop. 3 to curses. Alright. Anyway. We can just save and exit there. Grab the gold. 2 to cold skills. I don't know. Merc armor. Probably gonna toss these now. I don't need them. And don't need that. Sell, craft. Jewel. Dang it. It doesn't work if you don't make the frickin' gym first. I guess we can just use this one instead. Alright. 1 to skills, faster cast rate, 3 to Arctic Blast. Well, if we were going Arctic Blast, this would be useful. Be 4 to Arctic Blast. Oh well. We're not respecking to Arctic Blast. I think I'm gonna get the strength for these boots. Dual res, dex, faster unwalk, half freeze. Solid. Solid pair of boots.
Good day.
Alright. Let's go get our imbue stick. Oh crap, we're on players 8. Okay. We'll kill this, but I should go back to players 1. Okay. Wow. Actually kind of an interesting shield. Yo, Murty, what up? Don't know what's over there. But I see lighting coming from it, so I assume monsters, which I'm correct. We'll come back for Malice. Immediate waypoint. That's cool. Should do a pit run. Found some really nice items in pit when I started out.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, pit's a good farm spot. Could definitely showcase pit for sure. It's a good call. Do. Yeah, so just like using the things you have to enable your kill speed. This is a lot of strength and dexterity. I probably don't want to craft on that. Yeah, I'd rather not have to put in that much stats. Okay. Let's imbue our last druid helmet.
Good day.
Last chance at +2 druid skills. And as I said that, I remembered I still have the Anya helmet I can grab from normal. And once I do Hell Anya, I can grab that one. So I have a couple more chances at better helmet rolls. Okay. And if I really wanted to like min-max, I could take the +1 shield here, right? And then do my summons. But we're not going to do that. It's going to take forever to do that every time, so. Alright, let's... Where's my Black Marsh waypoint? It's on the other side. So... Just come down here. Run down to pit. Could get a closer pit spawn if we wanted. You gotta be careful of certain mobs that will surprise you in damage, like the Lancers here. They will hurt. It's not bad distance, but there's definitely closer pit spawn. Pits that can spawn. Pit spawn is super unique in jail 2. Ooh. Alright. Druid helmet starting out. Like to see that. 2 to gust. That's our teleport skill. Not what I need, but hey. Wouldn't be useless. It's just not as good as our +2 to Raven right now. Four-socketed armor. It's our first 4-socketed armor base. Crafting base, though. What would I craft on the helmet? I should look at helmet crafts. I might be able to craft something on that, you're right. Let's go take a look. Also, it's from Pit here, so it's eye level 88, 85. Dang, it didn't drop off the boss group. What was bone spearing? Act 4 merc? Yeah, the Act 4 merc has bone spear, teeth, bone armor for himself, and amp damage. So he cast the amp there on these guys. Improve my damage output. It's quite nice for Hell here because monsters in Hell have like usually around 50 DR. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So could also do like higher player count, but it could be kind of dangerous. This pit didn't spawn with archers, but pit can spawn with archers, so. Ooh, 3 to Poison Strike, 3 Socket. Chris, that's like really, really good for Poison Strike Necro. For Plague. So, got a couple of bases out of Pit. Should I do P8 in here? Pit 2? Let's try it. It's a bit scary. We could have like players 8 archers. They have vigor aura at least. Not like might or anything crazy. Kill her, please. Thank you. As long as the archers in front of me are being tanked by the wolves, we're good. Gotta clear in a path here. Level 24. Oh, it has a tract. If it have a tract, that would be like a level 1, 3 to amp damage. Necro shield for summoner. Alright. If that's Aratha's gloves, it's literally my same gloves. Oh, it's only 20 cold res. Well, my gloves are better. What the heck? Why'd they nerf them? Okay. Player's aid is kind of wild. We're going back to P1. Took so long to bring down stuff in here.
What can I do for you?
That stinks, Murdy. We'll craft on that. I've been saving set items, so I'll continue that. Maybe they're worth using with more other Aretha pieces, but not right now. Base. This is kind of bases. This is only eye level 23. And we're not using 3 to Spirit Wolf, so goodbye. And then this is craftable into what, though? Alright, so we have the Project Diablo 2 wiki. Can pull up. This is the main site, and you get the wiki. We don't need the main site, I guess. Although if I had trades, people wanted the trade, I could, whatever, screw it. All right, so we're going to crafting here. And we want to look at the helmet line here. So you can get faster cast rate. We can get PDR % in the helmet. That's neat. Magic find. Half freeze. Half freeze is kind of nice. I don't need the attack speed, but half freeze would combine with my gloves. Okay. No resistances on any of these, though. Oh, there's lightning res. So lightning res and PDR. I think safety craft might be our best option. I think we're going to go with that. Ith Perfect Emerald. Oh, I need to make a Perfect Emerald. Okay. We're looking for 3 to Raven, 2 to Druid skills, and whatever else we can get. We got none of that, and we only got 6 PDR out of 10, right? Yeah, out of 10. We got 14 light res out of 20. There's some cold res, but we already have max cold res because of the ring and gloves. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Dang. This helmet's eye level 60. It's high enough eye level to craft on, I guess. We could try another one. Alright. Try number 2. 2 to fissure. Dang. Well. It is what it is. Oh well. Eventually I'll be replacing my charms too. Just got what we got. That was too low a level, right? Easy 70k gold. Not even 70k gold nitrate. But yeah, it's all good. We're back on players 1. Let's go ahead and Let's finish the game and then maybe... Oh yeah, get the secret doors still. For those of you who are interested in... Ooh. Okay. So that takes care of our cold resist by itself. Which is big, because now I can grab the fire res here. And it's got 20 life. I could get 5 more fire resist with this one. 4 magic damage reduction. Ooh. 4 MDR or 20 life, and 5 fire res. Because, like, this has 22, this has 14, which is a difference of 8, but I already have max fire res. Fire res is probably, with the magic damage reduction, it's got to be better. I was thinking 20 life's pretty big, but the magic damage reduction is pretty big too, so. Alright. And we're off to see the wizard. Hey, Lost Temple. Where should I farm after Chaos is a holy pally. I've only found 1 map. You get a guaranteed map from saving Anya. And then talk to Anya. She'll give you a map. Also, that's plus 10 all res. Conviction, we have -4. Okay. I should be very, very careful of any conviction boss group. Good to know. An antidote. I should be carrying antidotes for sure. But there are just like good farming. Alright, if you're not a Sork, you can farm pretty easily. You can farm cows. Well, if you can farm cows, sorry. That's an option. You can farm Arcane Sanctuary. Depending on your build, right? This all depends on the build. Travancore in Act 3. CS, unless you're tired of farming CS, right? Or you can farm Eldritch and Pendle and Shank in Act 5. Those are some just LOD areas you can farm. I don't know why I say LOD, just vanilla areas or whatever. 3 to Gust. Okay. Champions. Good XP. Alright, our cold res is crazy right now. Got 90 cold res. Oh, I got the fire res trying. I was like, 150 fire from what? $133 strength. I think not. But hey, gold's gold. Hey. I don't want to worry about chip damage and then taking like a big hit. That'd be kind of bad. Gonna stay topped off. Alrighty. Nothing in there. I think we will get the waypoint here. Sweet. Holy freeze. That's bad for us. Need level 80 for maps? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to switch back to the timer. There you go. Sorry. Might Aura. We're not even getting near that. Ooh. That could be a good Merc armor, right? Because we can up it. If it rolls good. Item level 83. Okay. This might be Champ Shamans here. It looks like there's a group right there as well. I'm going to teleport in the far right here. Let's get our Ravens up first. Like that. We fight back the Horde with our Horde. I don't really care about that stuff. Are there 3 gusts? Not really. Okay. Ooh. Okay. What's down there? Ooh, that's it. Let's go. Whoa. Scary. No. Phone was being stupid. Oh, these guys spawned on players 8 though, since I didn't move up here first. P1. Well, we get XP. Low res would help Ravens a lot. It would. But physical also helps the Ravens, and it helps the Bears and the Wolves, so Amp is a better option. Dang, these ghouls are really stupid tanky. Stone Skin Cold, that's why. Okay. So he's like got the extra res against my carrot from my dudes. Makes more sense now. Makes sense. Yeah, see, these guys are going to be P1 spawned. We'll kill them on player Z. Although, we'll see. Damage looks okay. Andy doesn't have amp on her, though. There we go. That's pretty good. IK gloves. Not really the most useful. Dang, we spent an hour in Act 1. That's crazy. I guess I did look up crafting stuff. Spent some time doing that. It's crazy how slow it is when you just do like a playthrough versus like if you speedrun the game. Speedrunning is just so fast in comparison. Alright. We got 2 mil gold now. Nice. We're not saving Kane. Although, maybe I should for the ring.
I've heard. Hello.
Low res staff proc. Not low res charges. Low res proc staff for Merc. You can apply 2 curses. What is it, like low res on casting? Like that's Frost Nova? Oh, I'm in the way. But yeah, low res on casting, huh? Wonder how long that would take. Yo, Nadine! Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Gymnasium. We're doing a very casual playthrough of Summon Druid on hardcore SSF. And explaining... Oh, shoot. It should be on Players 1. That's not good. And explaining the game to anybody who asks. I've already kind of done the initial explanation yesterday, where it's just PD2 is just updated D2. That's basically all it is. Play whatever build you want. Playing a summon druid, that's actually really powerful. And just kind of showcasing that you can do whatever you want to do. People are, I mean, if you're like scared to get in PD2, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's D2. 2 to summoning skills. That's cool. So, if you like D2, you're gonna like PD2. Most likely, anyway. Because that's what it is. It's just updated D2. And people have been asking for, updates for D2R. Not getting those. So, why not play a game that has been getting updates? Alright? Have some fun. I could do Stony Tomb. Stony Tomb's at eye level 85 area. They have light immune and poison immune in here, right? So my fizz and cold should be good. And the beetles, like, bolts get eaten up by my wolves and bears. Ring. Nothing really else going on. Ooh. Okay, do I drop 2 to summoning for 25 all res? Do I need 25 all res? Not with my resistances. Because we're using smoke. So I guess I can keep my 2 to summoning skills. That's cool. It'd be good for, like, Conviction Aura. But I'm not worried about Conviction. I'm worried about my damage output. So could get 3 to summoning skills. That would be nice. White Shaco. Garbage. Agas, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Lightning. 13 all res. 9 magic damage reduction. Oops. Not as good as the 25. Man, I could have done P8 for these chests, maybe. Cryptic Axe. Could make an obedience in this. Maybe I should hold it. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty happy with my Merc right now. Hey, Lost Temple. Guys, by the way, Nadine, who just raided, if you aren't following him, he is a Polish D2 streamer. Check him out. He's done some speedruns as well. Very talented player. So give him a follow. I think you also have some good YouTube stuff out there as well. We were talking about that on Friday. So sounds like he knows what he's doing to put out some good D2 content. Hey, Nuggles. In the building, eh? Sure. I guess this is a gymnasium, so that is a building. Faster run walk, not attack speed. Dude, these guys are beasts. They're so deadly. Ooh, we do want Hall's Waypoint. That's actually... I forgot all about that. I'm glad I ran across it. I was not going to go here. Whoa, Might Aura! And we got Slingers. That's scary. Hide behind the wall. Don't get hit. That's scary, man. Slingers also have Pierce. Alright. That's level 1. Level 2. Just come up this way. Cursed. Lightning. There's the waypoint. Sweet.
I know.
You know much about the ancient runes. I like strength glitching stuff, so I'll probably hold on to strength glitch. Put that over there. I don't think I have any other strength glitch. Let's get 10 strength. Okay. Level 15, level 41. Some all-res amulets. That's nice. More necro shields. And another base. Potentially. I could go with like a really high damage Act 2 or Act 5 Merc. But I think I'll just move on. Alright, my door's back there. I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, shoot. Exit. Should be here. Yeah. Keep our birds up. Birds of a feather flock together. Far oasis. Get the waypoint. There's a full juve there. Grab it. I get the waypoint so we can look for exit immediately. Come on, 3 summoning. Dang it. Now that I remembered that I can get 3 to summoning on these magic amulets, I'm like hoping for it every time now. It's gonna be bad. Okie dokie. This looks like exit here. So, if we find waypoint up here, we can go back to our TP. If we don't, then we'll just have to use our waypoint from earlier. Magic res isn't fizz res. I wonder if we can do these guys. Kind of. 3 to might, 2 to holy fire. What the heck is that scepter? Make up your mind. Which order do you want to use? Oh, there's waypoint. Nice. I could also do Radamant. Always forget about him, but we are just doing a playthrough, not a speed run. So, stopping by to say hi is not a bad idea. Dude, I keep getting good cold res items. I don't need the cold resist. What the heck is that? My Merc could use them, I guess. Looking at my Merc's res. Also, I don't have 70 strength. I got 57, so... These are garbage. Those are trash. Poison res. I mean, poison is kind of annoying, so... It's good to have antidotes ready, but... Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's happened to our resistances? Stuff keeps going here. I just need some more charms. Fill up my inventory. And yeah, I'm keeping like even crappy charms, right? Just to like, I mean, just to fill out the charm inventory, but like also every little bit adds up, even like 5 life, like here and here. 5 life small charm equivalents, right? Because 15 plus 11, that's 26 more HP. So. Okay, it's not there. We want to go to the bottom right. Let's gear up and go. Oh, dude's got amp. How annoying. Well, the charge bolts don't get to me because I have way too many minions between me and the charge bolts, so got a little bit of a safety net there. Keep going. Should I jump through here? Without the faster cast rate, I'm not a big fan of it. Also having amp damage on. It's not a good idea, I think. Okay. could look at the man catcher if it had crazy enhanced damage. Like 350 or so. Maybe look at using it. Because then we'd have a merc that could just like carry us with the damage. Stone skin, mana burn. Narrow hallways are still kind of bad.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get all our summons in there. But I mean, it's a lot better. So. Yo, PMZR. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the ad-free viewing experience. Could craft on a phase blade. Not a lot there. Okay. Life. Man, I keep getting enhanced defense with the life. Ooh, faster cast rate. These are very, very good if we play a summons on. It's only 50. I'm buying them. 57k. What the heck? Gotta buy those for the future. Oops. Dang it. I can probably still telly, but... There we go. It's not here anyway. Dang it. Oi. Well, our exit's down here, so... Wait, it has to be. I checked short. Oh, it's right there. What? How did... Why did I not see that? Okay. I was standing literally right here killing this group. I don't know. Well. Ow. Problem with like trying to run your head of your guys in the snake tome here is that the snakes just charge you, man. Bonk you back. Put you in your place. Get the ravens out. Okay, this is an extension room, so there's more. And then there's this room here, which is not looking good, because now we go down to the bottom left, and we will go to the top right. I feel like reverse map is more likely at this point. But I'm all the way down here right now, so might as well keep checking. He lives! Hey, Great Grievance. Yeah, we're still living. If we tried to push speed here, we probably would die. I don't know enough about Summon Druid yet. That's why we're learning. But, so far he's pretty freaking good, I'll say. To the war cries. Wow. This is an impressively bad map. So the exit for this place has to go to the top right, which is why I came in here and went up here and then came over here. This is a dead end. Came over here. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. And then I tried to come back down this way and see if it came out that way, but this is a dead end. So this over here has to come up over here somewhere. Incredible. And it needs to not go all the way up into here. So it's literally like the exit tile's right here. Because this tile goes up into it. IK Mall. Okay. That's got some damage. Ooh, it's a bad roll though. Darn. Bone Prison Desecrate. Yeah, so if I knew that, I could have like tellied over here or down here into it, but like that's crazy, man. It's rare, but you get some special maps sometimes like that. Full plate, mask. Let's check the full plate. Not a lot there. Mask. Honestly, we have like a full merc setup. We got like lifesteal helmet with max damage. We got IK. We got a bone armor. Bone weave. And sell those. Faster cast rate on full plate. I mean, is it good on this guy? Maybe. Poison link reduction or faster cast rate. You do not gain an FCR breakpoint with this. You gain some fire res, 5 flat PDR, 19 poison res. I think I want the 50 PLR. Sadly. I think the 50 PLR is better for him. Oh well. $10 PDR. 85 life. Those are pretty equal. Except this has fire res, so. But other than that, they're pretty equal. Alrighty. Enough screwing around. Let's go kill Radamant and then Summoner and Duriel. There's a point where hardcore gets sketch. Yeah, if you tele into any like Fnat, Conk, or Might Aura group, it's just like, save and exit. Like that. I was about to telly. I'm glad I didn't. Not tellying there probably saved my life. Okay, we're stacking resist shrines. It's fun. Left usually takes us to waypoint. So go right for potential exit. This looks good. 9 all res. I got the fire res shrine on. Do I want to max out my lightning resist? For the souls? Because we might have to run through souls in Act 3 Great Marsh. Or Plains of Despair. Honestly, I might just save and exit and reset if I do get souls. From where we came in, Radamant should be to the bottom right. Not that way. So, unless this does some kind of weird loop around like that, thinking down over here is where he's at. Well, I'm glad we can break his physical immunity, but dang, man. He rolled Stone Skin? Ooh. Okay. We got our first unique ring in hell. So is it a Wisp or an SOJ? Easy Wisp. Easy Wisp. Okay. Well, I got 2 Nagels now for that big Magic Find. We do Magic Find Duriel runs. Because we'll always know which tomb it is. Right? On single player? The tomb doesn't change. So. Could have been a Ravenfrost for CBF. Could have been a Dwarf Star. Dwarf Star has like extra block rate on it in PD2. Man. Go. Watch it. No touchy. A Raven would be great. Yeah, I know, right? A Raven to go with my Ravens. Be great. There's Midor over there. I think we'll pass. Also, Summoner is the same direction every time on single player. Or, I mean, like, we can keep, if we keep the same maps. So we could do, like, Summoner runs as well. Our build's not the best for farming Arcane, though. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Nine all-res with 20 dexterity. Increases our block rate. Or not. Oh. I guess we go from 1% to 5%, so we do increase our block rate. I didn't lie. Another small charm back here. Nice. We filled out our charm bag. Now it's all about getting... Oh, we first wave. Easy. I was kind of actually looking forward to like super chest in here for some more charms. I can tele stomp him, I think. Yep, that works. Trav's very good. Oop. Yeah, Trav's fine. You got 2-piece Vidala. Don't the boots give like all resist? I don't have the dexterity to wear the bow anyway, but if I did... $40 mana. Lifesteal, dual res, magic find, min damage. It's a pretty freaking good Merc helmet. I think that's better than the other one we had. Gotten earlier. Nice. No troll. That's nice. Because, like, I was worried. I saw this turn here and I was like, oh no, it's gonna do the same thing that it did, and it did not, so that's good. Game was apologizing for that Viper. Yeah, right? Since we're gonna have our minions kind of do this, we can drop our resistances and just let the magic find kind of flow through us for the Duriel kill. I think. Well, I don't know if those being unique would have been any better anyway. Or set. $63.28. It's more fire res, less life for the Merc. I think the life's actually better still. Oh well. It's only level 30 required. It's a pretty nice belt. $40 IS. Nice. Low res. Poison damage, kind of nutty. Where's that other Merc helmet? Is it this one here? No. Is it here? Yeah. It's at 13 max. This has 6 men. Both 5% life steals. This has lightning life and 2 sockets. This has cold fire and MF. Pretty equivalent. Just depends on what resistances you need, I guess. That's cool. Okie dokie. So if I wanted to, I could save and exit and just keep rerunning Duriel there. Duriel in Project Diablo 2, his drop table's been fixed to where he doesn't just drop TPs. And I believe it drops... Oh, shoot. I need to take my magic find off. I think it drops what... Bale drops, right? Or did they change that back? Yeah, he's Bale's drop table, so you can get any item in the game off of Duriel, which is pretty awesome. Bale's drop table is pretty incredible. So I like how empty the Spider Forest is. The density rolls being this low makes me quite happy for survival. I don't really care to like kill a bunch of stuff here. Not looking to magic find. So that's a lot of open wounds damage. I don't think I'm going to use it. What tile are we on? That was tile 2. Okay. So unless something crazy happens, we're fine to just move ahead here. Small charm. 3 Nova. Okay. Very little density. We'll pretty much make this pretty safe to just walk through. Once I get to either Flare or Great Marsh, I'll need to settle down. These dire wolves die pretty easily, it seems. Okie dokie. I also didn't check my camps at all. Since the first camp was empty, this is either waypoint or dead end. And the other is the other one of the two. Shrine we got. Mana. I don't know if I can telly down there. Let's try. See if it goes. Nope. Okay. That's unfortunate. My poison res isn't nothing. That's cool. That's chill. Conk is back there. I don't like concentration. That is a deadly aura. There's a concentration aura down here too. You swap your rings back? I did. So I got my Lightning Fire, Curse Duration, PLR, and All Res Dex ring on. And my Cold Res have Freeze gloves. Although, do I need the... I don't even really need the Cold Res gloves. Whoever's got Concentration Aura is really holding me up here. Oh, I got him. Now they have Fanaticism. Of course they do. Well, that's why we don't rush through these things. Trying to telly past that would have been death. They would have just had might, or not might. They would have had Conk Fanaticism. And I would have just gotten one tapped. Probably pretty literally. Great Marsh. What do we have? Like sidestepping any soul shots already. Oh, okay. We're good. We got Bramble Hulks, the Shamans, and the Swamp Dwellers. which is typically pretty low density mobs too. So it should be pretty safe as well. Okay. Tile 2. This is tile 3. Champ Shamans. Champ Shamans are pretty good because there's so much loot to be gained. You got like the shaman kill that drops an item, and then the little flare that spawns off of the shaman also. I think my most important craft is the... I think the caster craft. Oh, safety or caster? They're both really, really good. Safety is like helmet crafts. Caster is weapon crafts. I think I'll go caster. Also... we're not using that jewel. It was really good open wounds damage, but I'm just not going to do open wounds. And I think I'm going to put that ring on instead of the 9 all-res. And the reason why is because we lose the light res, but then we can gain the light res back with that 26 light res jewel in the weapon. So... we're capped out on all res that are important, except for poison, I guess. Just actually, we can just carry antidotes for poison, so not a big deal. Can you explain the tile thing? I hate Act 3 so bad. I'd love any tips for pathing. Yeah, sure. So there are 6 by, or excuse me. Spider Forest, Great Marsh, and Flare Jungle are 6 by 2. So as far as their tiles are concerned, they're pretty large tiles. So you got like your first tile right here in Spider Forest, which there's no camp over here, but we're starting on 1A. Then we move up here, starting at the bridge here, and you have this tile right here as, or sorry, you have 2 tiles here. You have the campsite on 2B, and this is 2A. On 3, which would be up here, on 3A and 3B, you have a split. On tile 3, 5, and 6, you can have a split for either Great Marsh or Flare Jungle. Great Marsh has to come at the same time or before Flare Jungle. So there could have been a Flare Jungle down here, exit. Or there could have been a Flare Jungle, exit. This is tile 4. Remember, it's 5 and 6, not 4. So on 5 here, there could have been an exit for Flare, but this tile doesn't have an exit off of it. And tile 6 here, there could be an exit going into Flare. But because there's no exit here or up here, and there's no... the river doesn't extend out this way for tile 3, we have to go through Great Marsh. So this is tile 1 of Great Marsh. We're coming up, right? And now we're on the B side of Great Marsh, but I don't care about the camp side of Great Marsh. So I'm just looking at 1, 2, 3, and on 3 here we don't have flare. We're on 4 right here. So I know that this is just a turn and a straight. There's no flare yet. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So on tile 4 here, the river comes over this way, and there's probably a camp. I didn't look at this, but there's probably a camp up there. No? Okay. Anyway, it depends on what this bridge is. It'll tell you what tile you're on. Or not what tile you're on, but what tile what the tile is going to do, right? So if you memorize the tiles in Act 3, you can even memorize like where you can go or where to go. Nova on striking. But I'm just telling you what's generally going on with the map. So we have a long bridge here, and we're on tile 5. This tile, I know, has an exit going up this way, and we're already on the A side, so I know this is flare. Right? So that's why knowing your tiles is important, because if you know that the tile has a turn going somewhere and you're on like the A side, you're like, oh, okay, I know where I'm going. But it's not always, it's not the easiest to read sometimes, or even sometimes for like speedrunning, because there can be some tiles that have like a similar look. So, when it comes to these camps here, so if I come back down to Spider Forest real quick, I can see that this camp was empty, right? This camp had the Spider Cavern, and this camp had the waypoint, right? So because the cavern came on a tile prior to the waypoint, I know that that the Gibbon and Flared Dungeon are going to come before the waypoint. In Flare Jungle here. So when I come up here, we click the Gibbon. We have our Flare Jungle over here. Right. And then our waypoint will be somewhere after. It could be right next to us, right here. And I could tele into it potentially. Which I'd like to try to do. So we'll try. Ah, shoot. I think you have to CT tele it, which is kind of hard to do on Druid, but yeah. So this is just a dead end. This isn't actually the waypoint. And I could do the same thing from here too. I could try jumping this as well into the waypoint. Could have done the same thing. I saw Conqueror. I'm scared. I don't know who has the concentration aura, but I think it's gone. Anyway, so see this camp right here? This camp, I could probably have jumped the wall there into it, and we know this is waypoint. There's only 3 camps. One's a dead end, one's the waypoint, and one is the camp you want to go to. So. And this is why we leave a TP back here, so we can come and do it. But we don't have to walk out of our Flare Dungeon, so... Ow. And you don't want to have to walk out of a flare dungeon because it's like, well, Dungeon 3 is a maze, but if you have teleport, it's not bad at all. So, how are people skipping Act 3 organs? I've been in games where we go straight to Trav and progress. Yeah, so if someone in your game is rushing you, you can kill Trav and Call, which completes the quest to be able to enter Durance. But Durance level 1, the opening there isn't open until you smash the orb. But if somebody's rushing you and they have the Durance level 2 waypoint and you have the Travancore quest completed, then you can just enter the TP that they put up at the waypoint. Or at Mephisto, if they don't give you the waypoint, and they just TP you at Mephisto. So. You can't do it solo? No. It is not a thing you do solo. Come on, my Merc. I need my Merc to kill them because he's got magic damage. They're fizz immune. I guess the cold damage does a little bit, but not great. Get him, dude. I don't want to go any further up here because I could aggro more dudes. I was like, I kind of want to kill this guy before aggroing more. Okay, we'll regroup back here. If we can stack it all up, then our Merc can blast it with a Bone Spear and Teeth all in one. Nice. 60 life. No. Is this modded or just regular base game? This is a mod called Project Diablo 2. It's basically updated D2 though. It's very, very similar to the original game, just with balance changes to skills and items, as if the game had been continued to be updated, right? So. Ooh, 10 FCR, life per kill, but I don't get life per kill off of my summons kills, right? Dang. I don't know if I want to drop resistances for that. I don't think so. But life per kill FCR ring is a nice caster ring, so... Hey, we got one to druid skills! Do I want to drop all my resistances for +1? No. But I could get a 30 all-res armor, which would be kind of cool with one of the druid skills. Best Diablo out there is this. I agree. I do like D2R graphics as well, but D2R just doesn't have, like, the graphics are nice, but it doesn't carry the lack of content in the late game. Right? Like, you can do bail runs, you can do CS runs. and you can level a 99 or do Holy Grail. I mean, doing Bale runs and CS runs and Terror Zones, it's like basically trying to level a 99. And Holy Grail is just like magic finding every item in the game. Not a whole lot there. You can do some Uber fights, but the Uber fights are pretty simple. I mean, now that like the game's been figured out, right? Like, it's not that complicated. So but I mean, people that haven't done Ubers before that are like coming back and they're like, "Man, I've never done Ubers before. This is crazy." Like, yeah, but once you either figured out or have been told how to do it, like, it's pretty simple, right? Minus 26. Oh, dang! I was hoping this would be higher. It's good for Cold Arrow Sork. I mean, Cold Arrow Sork. Cold Arrow Zon, but like Freezing Arrow. Leveling. I'm not gonna use it though. Ring? Ooh, Tri-Res Ring. Neat. I don't need the resistances, but I mean, do I want them MDR? Oh, I have MDR in this one too. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would do is overcap for like lower res or conviction. Alright. We can also do Serena here in Hell pretty easily, I think. I'm gonna run away from the concentration aura there. I don't think I need this waypoint, but I'll grab it. Doesn't hurt anything. Dude, that blizzard did 200 and I have 75 cold res. Holy crap. I would not want to get hit by that without having max cold res. 1/4 is what I took, so it does 800 damage with... It would have done 800 if I had 0 cold res. Yikes. That's scary, dude. Yeah, I guess there's PvP speedrunning as like your other late game options, right? PD2 has all of that and mapping and other Uber bosses to do, which are quite a bit more difficult. There's way better crafting in PD2 as well. And the mapping system is just like, I mean, is way better than doing Bale or CS runs because there's so many different maps, so it's just always a different environment, which is what Terror Zones try to get you to do, which is why I said Terror Zones were a great implementation, but then the reward of Sunder Charms is not, because, well, Sunder Charms kind of, I think, defeat the purpose of like monsters having immunities. and like what zones you can farm on, like what build you are. 16 life is actually an upgrade of the 15 life here. Or hit recovery. Let's see, hit recovery. I do keep a breakpoint if I keep that on. So minus 15 life. I mean, that's probably my worst Grand Charm right now. Unless I wanted to get rid of the like strength charms that I don't need the strength for, but that's fine. This requires 50 strength. We have 56, and that gives us 10, so we do need some of that strength. That's Conk Aura. Run away. Alright, into sewers we go. Yo, Barry, thanks for the follow. And Curus, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. We'll leave a TP here. This is just a speedrun strat that we do with like TPs, and if we need to like go back. So the TP's there in case this was like gold chest here. If we find gold chest, we want to go ahead, grab waypoint, and then come back to that TP we set. So, ow. I'm pretty sure that's nothing, right? Yeah. I figured. Dude, dire wolves die so easily. Like, what the heck? Should be dying wolves. Hehe. That was really dumb. I could run ahead there. At this point, I don't know what I would do if I found... Oh, well, there's the exit. I'm looking for the light source. I think this is the light source for the boss group. And my mercenary died. Let me get my mercenary back. I think my bird was attacking, or one of the ravens were attacking them over the wall somehow. Whoa, they have concentration aura. Stay way back. Okay, they're dead. Sweet. You think there will come a PD2 for D2 Resurrected? Nope. Well, I mean, not online. Unless they enable, like, online modding stuff. But they haven't really supported that. So, no. I do not think there will be. And also, unless someone else goes about creating PD2 on there, we won't see it from Senpai and the PD2 team. The amount of work they put into Project Diablo 2 here is just like too much to move over. Unless they could easily copy-paste it over. And even if they could easily copy-paste it over, the other issue is the server costs. So, yeah. That's probably the big one, honestly, though. Server costs are just ridiculous. Redonkulous. Anyway. I guess we can just go back to this side. It's close enough. Hey. All right. But the other thing is that I mean, I'm pretty sure that the copy paste over will not work just because of the changes they've done to D2R from D2. Right? So if they tried to do, you know, a copy paste over a PD2, it just wouldn't work. So yeah. That's the main, I mean, pretty sure Simbai could confirm that. Like, just be like, no, we won't be able to copy paste it over. There's no way. But if they could, maybe they would. Depends on how much interest would be there to support the, you know, the server costs. So there's pretty big support for PD2. So it could happen if it were copy pastable, which it's not. I might craft this into a safety armor. D2R Remodded has an online version right now. Not sure if they get permission or not. Oh, yeah, I know. They do not have permission, but it doesn't seem like Blizzard cares to do anything about it. So, but Blizzard knows about it. But whether they care to do anything about it, probably not. 158. It's definitely in the gray area, so I'm not going to stream it. I know other streamers have streamed it already. But, yeah. I also don't really care to play it, honestly. Like, I played BT Diablo, which is a D2R mod. And that's a really, really good single-player mod to play. It was made by a friend of mine, BT Neanderthal. And it is similar to PD2, just with quite a bit of limitations that you like you have to deal with when it comes to modding D2R. I don't know what I'm getting hit by cold damage wise, but I'm kind of scared. Oh crap. Okay. Cold and stone skin, not good combos for me. It's a lot of magic items, sadly. Nothing there. Combat skills, revive, teeth. Crap. Okay.
Good evening.
Would be great for a group of friends, but not ladder play. Yeah, basically. That's how those mods are. You have to like connect peer to peer or whatever. There's no like servers, I don't think, right? Yeah, you have to use an app. It's not convenient. Okay, the wolves need to stop eating the corpse exploding dolls, causing that corpse explosion noise, because it freaks me out. I would like to not have dolls in this level, please. Okay. There's only 4 mob types. And there's dolls. Great. So the 4 mob types are dolls, maulers, the Dark Lord with a firewall meteor, and the cadavers, the poison dudes, or the poison cloud dudes when they die. Those are the 4 mob types. You can only have 3 mob types in the zone, or in most zones. In PD2, they've added multiple mob types in the red portals of Act 5. And in mapping. And I'm not sure what else, but yeah. So we have Maulers, we have the Dark Lords, and we have Dolls. So we won't see the poison cadavers in this level at all. Ooh, big cold res. That would allow me to drop cold res gloves, I think. Yeah. And then I could throw on something else there. I'm not sure. I wish I had Death's Hand. PLR poison res gloves. That would be a cool option. Well, I'm hugging this left side to see if I can get waypoint. Since it is SSF, just kind of curious in getting the Mephisto waypoint. Wow, that is a lot of dolls. Dude, it destroyed all my wolves. The doll explosions are just like brutalizing the doll or the wolves. These clickables are great. Well, do I want the waypoint or not? Leave a TP, come back to it. Alright. With max res, I feel pretty comfortable. I think we'll destroy these council members kind of slowly here. Try not to fight everything all at once. Nice. Mephisto down.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void.
Nothing really there. That's a lot of defense. 30 light res, 9 PDR. We can give that to our Merc. He loses 5 res, but gains 9 PDR and gains the light res. He's lacking some light res too. Assassin, Dex, Life. The only thing it really gives my Merc is more life. Poison link reduction's kind of nice, so I'll probably hold on to that. What do we pick up here? Gold. It's not good for our mercenary. Ice barrage on casting though. It's kind of interesting. And spider bow, 393 enhanced damage, 11 to 20, like basically 11 min, 20 max damage. Visionary mod, the attack rating based on character level. It's pretty good damage for Act 1 Merc, but I don't think I'm going to use that either. I think we'll just grab these and sell for gold. The halberd is woe staff, and woe it goes. So one to druid skills. Not as good as 2 to summoning. 2 to summoning is 2 to druid skills. Okay. Ice barrage. Hey, Mr. Sunny. Definitely want it. Definitely. I don't need one of these strength charms, so do that. Can drop the gloves. I don't need light res.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
GLHF. No deaths.
Yeah, Marty. Thank you, Marty Adam Smith, for the 23 months of Prime. Bezos bucks, baby. Thanks for spending them here, man. Appreciate the support. Okay, Magic Find. Or there was the Ghoul Hide. They have 38 life. Or FCR. Yo! Frozen Sentinel, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I think I'll just use the Magic Find. We need some better gear. Hey, trade. Oh, I don't know anything from you. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yo. Master Ronan, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you spending your business bucks here, man. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Gymnasium. I'm a D2 speedrunner, but currently we're just doing a casual playthrough on hardcore SSF. Right now we're just playing Summon Druid, which I haven't played before in PD2, so I'm kind of learning as we go here. but I have a pretty good understanding of D2 mechanics, so figuring out what the build is not going to be too hard, I think. I'm sure others have already theory crafted more than I have or will. But for leveling, I'm pretty quick at this kind of thing. Pull. It's not a Mal rune, but a pull. Pull is cool. It's our highest runes yet. We got a limb from Nightmare Forge. Hopefully we can get to our Hellforge here and see if we get anything crazy off of that. If we run into souls, I do have 75 light res. We do have souls. Do I want to do souls with 75 light res? 1,000 life. Yeah, we can do it. Oh! We'll take a quick peek. Okay, so far not too bad. Just don't stop moving. Our Merc's dying. Okay. That's a soul, but it's a rune. I'm behind the pillar. They can't hit me. Oh, that's a lot of souls. Can bait them in. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hey, we played plenty of Lucian fights. We can dodge some lightning shots, alright? Dude, our direwolves just die. What are your HP? 500? Souls just kind of one-shot them, huh? Alright. Where's Izzy at? Oh, dude. I thought that said 3 for a second. I got so excited. Dang, man. Ooh, Souls boss group. Hello. And more souls down there. Okay. Use the pillars to your advantage. Let's see. We should have our exit up here. Izzy's sometimes up in this corner as well. Not today, though. Okay. Hello, boss group. Extra fast, cursed. And now dead. I'm telling you, the game is telling me to go to Necro. I keep seeing Necro stuff and... yeah. Get excited, nerd. It's a lot in your face. Hey, McCall. I'm excited you're here now. Does that count? Define excited. Half chub. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Give me the mana. Give me the mana. Why was that mana like wrapped around that pole? Something to like pole dance for it, man. Not the most graceful pole dancer. Oh, okay. There she is. Practice makes perfect. Hey, Posty. Yeah. Working on hitting 220 base faster on walk speed. Oh boy. Good luck with that one. So Necro, 3 to Poison Strike, 3 to Poison Strike. Or we can go Summoner with Raised Skeleton Warrior Mastery. I think I have like a shield in here. 2 to Summoning Skills. 3 to Raised Skeleton Warrior. 2 to Warrior. 2 to Teeth. So many good leveling options for the Necro. That's not good. Okay. Yeah. Would have taken you for an Olympian pole dancer. I know. I give that, you know, off that kind of vibe, right? Oh, missing a bear. Whoa, bear's 40 mana. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna lose a lot of wolves. Dire wolves, I mean. Here he is. Reposition all my stuff over here. Easy does it. Alright. Cha-ching. Nice. That's maxed out. That's good. Cool. 8 men, 29 fire, half freeze. This is giving me my fire res. I could use the half freeze and the mana. Sure. I lose my magic damage reduction, but that's probably fine. Okay. Cool. It's a lot of maulers behind me. Boss group of them, after all. I don't know. Does that go down and over? It might. Oh, it definitely does, because this is a dead end. Yikes. I'm stuck! We lost our merc. Uh-oh. Where are we going? I went the wrong way. Forgot my tiles. Oh no! Shoot. On the TP here. Then telly up here. Then get our waypoint. Come back to the TP. Probably should refill our mana. Okay. Owie. Kind of scary. Clear our way down. Ooh, a flesh. Nice. Already getting Lucian materials going. Fanaticism is his aura. Okay. Lightning enchanted. Spectral hit. He's always spectral hit. Aura. That's fine. Lum. Ooh. Okay. We're hoping for Mal for rain or Rain's like one of our best options. +2 skills go pretty hard. Come on. Lem. Lem from both Nightmare and Hellforges. What the heck? We gonna be gold finding or something? 2 Necro, 20 FCR. Two summoning. We just have like a full Necro get up. I can't get the can't get the Druid gear. But I can get the Necro gear. So maybe we go Necro. This is a Necro seated character, apparently. Hey, Matthias. How's it going? Hey, Mana. Hey, Endo. We are out of birdies. That's our DPS. Skeletal Warrior, Desecrate, FCR. Ooh. Come on, 2 to Druid, 3 to Raven, 2 to Druid, 3 to Raven. Boo. I guess I can craft on it too. It's level I level D5. Clear behind us, so we can clear in front of us. Oh yeah, I could have given my Merc stealth. That was stupid.
Jim.
Yo! Yeah, if I rip, we go Necro. Hey, Goat. Thanks for the frickin' 17 months of support, man. Jim. How'd the Pacifist Necro go earlier? Okay, there's conviction somewhere. That's kind of scary. Oh, it's this guy. I don't know why I put a safety TP. Habit, I guess. Softcore habits. Small charm. I feel like I might hide more. Ooh, a diadem. That's good for imbue. We can just make a new level 8 character real quick. Do a diadem imbue. If it didn't have the min damage, I'd be pretty happy with it, actually. 20 poison damage jewels are nice for starting out. And if you get a bunch of them for a new character to do imbues on, you can do some pretty quick level 8 characters to imbue. Malice Runner? That's a good name. There we go. Yeah. I think Assassin will probably be fastest at doing that, considering she has burst of speed. So Oh, I guess we're leveling these guys up now, so they'll get some HP finally. That's why they were dying earlier to the souls. Kind of makes sense now. I don't really care. Let's go up here. Hit that. Alright. Reposition. And we're good. Wrecked. I feel pretty comfortable at 1,000 life. We're level 75 already. We're almost ready to map. Holy. Although without a bunch of plus skills, I feel like mapping's going to take us a hot minute. Alright. I mean, like I said, if you can do CS, you can do mapping, so... We're handling CS just fine. It's just kind of slow. Yeah, I mean, it'll be slow if we do mapping too. Mapping? Yeah. It's I don't know, I did that. I guess bait Diablo to baby cage it. Mapping is a late game activity in Project Diablo 2. Sorry, got distracted by Diablo's firestorm there. Got a little scared. So we're talking about mapping. I'll show you just a second. Let me get to my stash because I can show the maps that I have already. But mapping is a late game farming activity in Project Diablo 2 to, you know, change it up from CS or Bale runs. These are pretty massive areas with pretty well, you can get high density in these areas. And there is these items down here that I went over the other day. You can shop them from Anya and use them to manipulate and craft on your maps, and you can get affixes that you want on the map, or density or magic gold find experience, etc. that you want to get from the map. But it requires level 80 to even begin mapping, so... Yeah, you can use a Whirlstone Shard to corrupt a map as well. After you... So, corruptions add, like, one affix, right? Or sockets to an item. Or they can re-roll it into a random rare. So, if you have... Let's say I took a bloodletter and corrupted it. It can get 1, 2, or 3 sockets. You can see max sockets. It has L1, which is Larzuk 1, right? If you use the Larzuk quest. It has P2, which is puzzle box or puzzle piece if it's a crafted rare or magic item, but puzzle box for unique. And then the third one there is C3, which is corruption, right? The red. And so it can get 3 sockets. It can get a random rare. It can get a random affix, and there's a list of those on the wiki. And then it could also re-roll into a rare gladius, and it would no longer be bloodletter, and it would most likely be ruined. Like, there probably wouldn't be a use case for the rare gladius. So, steel driver. This is an interesting early game druid weapon. If I were to melee, the requirements is also low, which is nice for smacking stuff around. So I got steel driver or IK if I wanted to play around with a Maul or a Fury Druid. Lacerated plate is high on defense, potentially a good armor for a mercenary. 1500 defense, 8% PDR, hit recovery, fire and poison resist, but 208 strength is quite a bit for my current mercenary. So maybe an Act 5 Merc. With Amp proc. Man, just drop the min damage so it's level 1. Be nice. But we can put our diadems for imbuing just like in the map folder, I guess. Or in the map section there. We can craft on this as well. And I think safety helmet was the best craft option because it had PDR. It was ith, I believe. It tells me here. It tells you on the gem. So helmet, ith, right? If you don't, if you're not sure what it is, the loot filter here can help you with those crafting options. 2 to Maul, strength, tri-res, PDR. Man, I'm not a Maul druid. Where's Maul? Well, it's a decent helmet if I do go Maul. It's got like tri-res PDR. I mean, if I died, I lose it, whatever. I don't know if I want to try Maul or not. Can you expand on crafting a bit? Sure. Yeah. So, in Diablo 2, you have your blood crafts, your caster, hit power, safety crafts. These are all normal in D2. But you have specific belt, gloves, specific items here that you can only craft on. So, like, for example, a caster belt in normal D2 has to be a light belt, a sharkskin belt, or a vampiric belt, or whatever that one's called. I think it's... Anyway, you only have like 3 options, right? And it's this graphics. Whereas you can craft on a demon hide now in PD2. It doesn't matter what belt you want to craft on. You can craft on any belt you want. So it's any belt or any gloves or any boots, right? Any weapon. And you can do these crafts. And some of them have been buffed, like +1 all skills on the caster craft here is very, very nice. Because in PD2, they've also nerfed Spirit to be only 1 skill. So Spirit will give you 1 skill and like 25 to 35 faster cast rate and bigger mana, and like the other set stats. But a caster craft on like a druid club or a sork orb can also get those staff mods as well. So this gives me 4 to Arctic Blast. If I were an Arctic Blast druid, that would be awesome. But I'm not. But that's just like, you know, you can see what you could get, right, with a craft of caster on a weapon, right? What I just crafted was a safety helmet, or that's chest, sorry, helmet. And the safety helmet gets physical damage reduction 5 to 10% and lightning resist. And I'm crafting on any helmet, right? So druid, barb helmet, right? And so I could get 2 to druid skills, 3 to raven on top of the like resistance PDR. But sadly I did not. But that helmet's really good for survival. This is like a cold res, fire res, and light res and PDR. This is like a mini what's it called? Rock Stopper helmet, right? Rock Stopper has these 3 resistances and PDR. So yeah, and you can just put in PD2 wiki and this will come up. wiki.projectdiablo2.com. And then main page or whatever. But crafting's right here. If you want to learn about crafting, corruption's right here. If you want to learn and look at the list of corruptions you can get. Yeah. And then there's like some new rune words as well as adjustments to some of the like the OP rune words. Like I was saying, Spirit earlier has been nerfed. Right? Spirit is 1 skill instead of 2 skill unless you put it in a staff. So if you put it in a 2-hander, you can still get +2 all skills. It's 25 to 35 still. The faster hit recovery is nerfed down to 25 unless in a staff. Remove the defense versus missile. The vitality is 11 to 22, so that's a nerf, right? Because it's a flat 22 normally. And then the mana is also nerfed to not even, you can't even get the minimum mana you could before. 3 to magic absorb. The nice thing is the minus requirements on the a monarch shield. It brings it down from 156 down to like 134 or something. I don't know. Anyway, you can do the math there. It's pretty simple. You just multiply 156 by 0.15 and subtract that from 156. But yeah. Let's go kill Bale. Hey Darf, where can I find some builds for PD2? Like build guides? There may be some build guides on the Discord, but I don't know. I mean, they'll probably do fine for you. I'm just not 100% on like what builds are on there, if they're good or not. Yeah. I'm not sure of the quality of the builds. Also, I haven't played all of the builds or all of the classes, so I can't tell you everything, but I mean, there's some fun stuff you can do in PD2, man. You can like theory craft, put together something for fun too. There's here, let me go get the waypoint up here and show you like kind of a, not even a mean build. It actually is a pretty strong build, but it's not like a build you can do without the items, right? But it's kind of fun. bum, 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 bum. That is a lot of slingers. Kind of deadly too, when they're all grouped up and they all shoot at the same time like that. You just take a big chunk of life without being able to read you because they just all hit you at the same time. But it's not a one shot because it's a bunch of shots all at once. Superior Monarch. That's cool. Should I run Spirit Shield? That's so much strength. I'm like 50 strength right now. I would need like 100 more strength. Not really a fan of doing that. Just kill Shank. Everything else dies around. Alright, here, I'm gonna save an exit at the waypoint here. Yeah. Helmet. Looks like I'm gonna need helmet. Lifesteal, strength, all res. Alright. Hey, Leela. So, there's a build. I think I need to get on her, maybe. Where you take... Where is it? You can take Windhammer here. Not ethereal, but it's got level 35 Twister on striking, right? And you could take Carrying Wind, level 30 Twister on striking, and build a Druid that uses the Twister procs via... Actually, I can hop on this Druid. Use the Twister procs through Fury and get massive attack speed in your weapon. Can show you what it looks like from a Fury Druid's perspective. And so you'd attack even faster than this. So you can see just how fast I attack. Right? And you could just go with the Twister procs, but having the synergies for it with maxing out Hurricane, Tornado, and Arctic Blast. Right? So... Yeah, this is the Fury Druid. Right? Now this Druid is pretty dope because, or pretty powerful because he's level 48. That's pretty good. In PD2. Anyway, he's level 48, and he's using a 4-socketed Ethereal Bone Snap, which Yeah, the 4 sockets come from the corruption, and it rolled ethereal, so it's just able to smack everything around real quick. So yeah, nothing else is doing damage except for me. You can see how fast I attack, right? Or hear how fast I attack. The Fury, from what I've heard, the Fury attacks are, or the werewolf attacks are based off your weapon attack speed. Added attack speed from gloves or, you know, belt or helmet or anything does not help your attack speed frames. It's all based off of your weapon, so you want to have, you know, shales thrown into your weapon for the most attack speed you can get. I believe at 6 shales on a one hammer that you hit the 3 frame attack speed, or the 3 frame attack speed breakpoint, yeah, and are able to just mow down stuff, right? I almost want to get this druid leveled up to 68, but it's 20 levels away, and this is non-ladder, so. Alright, enough stalling. Let's go kill Bale. Let's see. Do I want to keep that helmet? Lots of options. Yeah. Exactly. Lots of options available. That's the really, I mean, that's the really real beauty of PD2 compared to D2 vanilla, is that there's just more options, more builds you can do. Like in D2R, they added the ability to play, you know, Holy Fire, or not Holy Fire, Holy Bolt Pally, right? And Fist of Heavens Holy Bolt Pally, because they made Holy Bolts hit demons, pierce, and do more damage. They did that buff to Holy Bolt. So now you can play Holy Bolt Pally in D2R. That was a cool change. That's one build they changed in D2R. They also changed, they added Mosaic for, you know, Martial Art Assassin, which is busted. But they could tone that back and it would be a fine build, right? It'd be fun. Right now it's just a little overtuned. But in PD2 here, they've done what they did to Holy Bolt, but for like basically all the skills in the game that are underutilized and underpowered, so it's really cool. I need a little bit more magic find there. Would you know it? Necro skills, huh? Does this help the... I mean, does this give him +2 necro, or I mean, 2 to his, like, you know, skills? Wow, that is a belt. 97 life, cold and fire. Hell yeah, dude. Well, my merc can, I guess, use it for now. I might do the red portals. While I'm out here. Because, like, why not, right? Mithril coil. It's too much strength for me, but maybe good for my merc. Hit recovery, light res, poison res. Doesn't have PDR. I didn't really check the other spot down here for barbs. It looks like a catapult though, but I should check it anyway. Yeah, okay, it's a catapult. Which means the last two barbs is on the final tile. Mosaic, or how to blind other players in 3 simple. It's 2 mosaics, so it's 6 simple runes, okay? If they kept mosaic the same power level, but made it like require like Zod Jobber or something crazy, like super expensive runes. Then like maybe it'd be okay, because then it wouldn't be so easily accessible. Accessible? Right? That's like the main problem with like Grief as well, is that it's only a low rune, basically. Oh, there's the red portal. White phase blade. Come back and do this, maybe? A lot of mana, cold res. Whoa! What? I would use this on my pally online. Wow. That thing's crazy. Make Zod actually matter? It would make Zod actually matter. And Zod is not that common, and you would see that it's not that common when it becomes a highly sought after commodity for something like Mosaic. Also, you wouldn't see Assassin being the first to 99 at that point, either. It would just take too long to get Mosaic put together consistently. Like, sure, someone might find a Zod early ladder and then take it to JSP. But, not everybody uses JSP, so it might not ever make it there, which would be beautiful. You need 2 of them too, exactly. Because you need 2 mosaics. Okay, archers with Concora. That's not good. I feel like I shouldn't be messing around with this at all. Got him down at least. See, there's stuff that like Summon Druid can get away with doing because you just have a front line. You don't have to worry about things that you should have to worry about. Although, it would just take like one, you know, little doll squeezing through, getting a hit off, and then dying and exploding on me. With Concora, that'd be one way to go. I don't know what would do more damage, the explosion or the Concora hit. Plus any like little chip damage that you take naturally from just random shots from these freaking mobs. Nothing there. Well, Kano has early Zod detection powers. He found it one time, guys, okay? One time. And you know who saw it after that? Mala did. Mala owns that Zod now. Dude, that's a crazy vengeance charm. For single player, too. That's probably... I don't know if Llama's found any charm this good or not on Vengeance Pally. I mean, probably has, because he's been playing for a good bit now, but... It's not that common to find that good of a Vengeance Pally charm. This is trash. I like the name of the ring. Raven Whirl. I guess I could be looking for the red portals too. I don't know. I'm not gonna do Lucian anytime soon, so might as well just go ahead and kill ancients, get our levels. If I was planning on pushing 99, I would probably not go to ancients here. Well, you get to do Baal to open up maps, right? So maybe I would. I'd have to, I think. Oh well. Thresh socket. Nice. Ding. Alright. Do we save on ya or do we not save on ya? I think we try to save on ya. But let's run ahead first. Whoa! Not too far ahead. This is not a good mob to run into. These guys have way too much resistance. Oh my gosh. Might Aura, and they're so stinking fast. Holy moly, they almost overran my minions. It's crazy. Okay. We're alive. Those are not actually any good. What the heck? Get money from them, I guess. No reverse map shenanigans. Hey, Jarsky. Hey, Leela. Good morning. Snakes, okay. It's like, what's the bad mob gonna be? This is a dead end, isn't it? No? Midor up ahead. We will chill here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, well, you know what we can do? We can run ahead and look for a waypoint out here. Woo! Doo-doo-doo. Ow. Okay. Can I stop running into super crazy fast, scary, I'm about to die mobs? Oh, Merc leveled up. Nice. Dang it, I lost the stupid stamina shrine. There's the red portal. Ooh, we got a waypoint right next to the red portal. That's kind of neat. Well, Mala, it could be good morning for the Europeans, right? Inconsiderate Mala. Alrighty. Holy crap. Avoid the balls. Our mercenary ripped. And he is our magic damage source. Pick him back up. Look at we. Extra strong. Magic Shaco. 17 auras. Whoa. Owie. No, mercenary. Okay, well, he's just healing because... I think the Merc stopped dying, dude. What's the command to check damage again? Dot DPS, or it's in the... No. It's somewhere in here. Yeah. DPS counter. So... you go to options, PD2 options, general, you got the DPS counter at the top. It doesn't work on single player, so just online. No souls, please. No souls, please. Okay, that's one mob. That's souls. Gosh dang it. I have 75 light res, and I did do it through... I survived through planes. The problem with trying to do it in here is that there's less mobility. It's more like straight lines, and that's kind of what, you know, souls shoot in. I can, like, kind of hide behind walls. Ugh. We're going to put some full juice on the belt here. Just as a precaution, okay? Ow. Bone spears hurt too. It's magic damage, and I don't have any damage reduction versus that. Ho ho ho! Hello. That's scary. I'm glad it was red on top of them, though, because they don't shoot if you're in melee range. They usually try to melee you if you're in melee range. Souls, that is. And I also... all of my summons hit them immediately. So... one more scary telly here to save a lot of time. I think there's actually another one after this, too. Okay, we're fine. One more scary telly. This one doesn't save as much time. Okay. Sweet. In single player, you can use escape to pause, so it's a bit easier. And you don't have to worry about desync and lagging out. So it's a lot easier. In that case, because there's nothing you can do if you DC. If you desync, you can kind of figure that out. Ooh. Big life. That Grand Charm was pretty bad, so I'm just going to toss it. There are souls up there. Only a few, it's fine. Beautiful. Not even a close call. It's nice to have the max light res for it. I would... Without 75 light res there, I would not attempt doing souls. So. Not on hardcore anyway. Softcore I wouldn't care. That's massive cold res, 2 to Raven, hit recovery. It's 113 strength though. So, not really worth it. Unfortunately. That was our last +2 to Druid helmet we could get. Bone Spirit. Revive. Alright. Let's go do some Ancients. Looks like our dudes wreck the Lancers down here. That's awesome. Lancers can be so scary. I'll go this way. That looks like a dead end. Oh, I lost our Merc. Wait, what? How? I killed everything. How did he die? Souls with low light res is death sentence? Yeah, exactly. With summons though, I'm not the one getting shot at all the time, so I can pretty easily avoid their damage. You don't want to click evil urns on hardcore. The boss group can spawn right on top of you. And I'm not even sure what boss group would spawn. It could be a concentration aura, or Fanat, or Might aura boss group. It could be a nothing burger. But, yeah. Not gonna risk it. Alright, we got plenty of potions. Plenty of rejuves. If we get hit at all, pretty much just tap a rejuve. Don't want to risk anything. I don't want any stone skin, but everything else should be fine. Let's do it. Mana burn. Extra fast. Cold and fire enchanted. Don't want to be near when they explode. Seems good. Clean, clear, and under control. Hey, Real Breezy. What up? Done that a couple times and got killed in hardcore. Lancers extra fast? Yes. Lancers will mess you up, man. They're no joke. Flawless Topaz. I guess I'll go back for that. Okie dokie. Do we get souls again for the third time? There's 2 mob types here. 1, 2. I think I already have Eisenheart's armor. Nope. We have 1 more mob type. It could be souls, it could be skellies, mages, it could be souls. Gosh dang it, man. I don't have the previous waypoint. We fight around the corner. Oop. We fight around the corner. Summons can fight for us. We hide. Oh my gosh. That's the thing about your summons killing stuff behind you and then just charms dropping off of random dudes. It's like, okay, I guess I'll go back. The extra mana would be kind of nice. I don't need the cold res right now. Sure. Waypoint? Okay. That's fine. Iron, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Iron Man. Well, with the waypoint there, we know we need to go to the top right. Well... Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. This is going to the bottom left, not top right. Okay, we're getting hidden. Wait, why did Bale hit an AFK dude with his stuff? I guess one of my summons must have been like stuck on something. $20 cold res, something. I don't think Gold Strike Arch is anything. Like, the Fist of Heavens is too low to do a proc build, and the damage is too low to do a bow Hazan. Damage to Demon and Undead is nice. That's what you want from, like, Tyrael's Might, for example. But Tyrael's Might also provides, like, CBF and faster unlock. Yeah. It's crazy. But I wouldn't use that on Act 1 Merc. I wouldn't use an Act 1 Merc just because of that. I'd use one for lower res? Or amp, maybe? Probably amp striking, yeah. Merc can activate Bill Trap? Yeah. Hey, Bilbo. 20 Izzy runs to try get a key, 0 keys, but 3 gold runes on the run there. I mean, if you're not SSF, you can, you know, trade those. But if you are SSF, that's too bad. Are we gonna run into souls at the end here? Dude, for having souls on level 2 here, that was very few souls. There can't be souls in level 3 here, so don't have to worry about that. Okay. I don't want to tell you where the walls with the mob types that we have. Ooh, Venom Ward. Yeah, with the Death Lords. If you tele over a wall into a Death Lord group, that could just be the end of your character on hardcore. If we were speedrunning, I would take the risk. Venom Ward can be very useful for bossing. Oh, 6%. Dang. Or if it was like minus 12 poison, that would be good if I went like, what's it called? Rabies. But minus 7 and only plus 6. The 60 poison res is nice. There you go, Merc. Enjoy. You can use it. It's typically my armor for Rathma, though. Bum, bum. Also on a speedrun, I would do the wave skipping at hell here. But we can do like players 8. Maybe. Let's see how wave 1 goes. No, we're not gonna do players 8 anymore. Good XP. That's gonna take way too long to do. It's crazy how safe this build is, man. These guys have 1200 HP. These guys have 800. I don't have the dire wolves maxed yet, though, so... I think the Necro... I think the Necro skills helps them Act 4 Merc here. Because he's got 2 Bone Spears. He was only shooting 1 earlier, right? Hey, Crimson Knight. Not many Rip Lords, at least. Poison Creeper build, maybe? Oh, yeah, Poison Creeper. As well with the Venom Ward. I forgot about that. So. Poison Creeper, Solar Creeper, Rabies. Yeah, you do Rabies and Poison Creeper, I guess, together. We're on players 1. Yeah. What was this? Twister and Maul? Nah. I think I'm good. Actually, this might be worth. I was gonna say for my Merc, but yeah. Okay. I have good cold res. He's down to half. Don't melee me here. Got plenty of targets. Don't need to hit me. And there it is. Bail down. Easy. No good loot, though. Nothing crazy for our druid here to like make it a lot easier. So, yeah, that's the, I mean, I guess +2 to summoning skills is the craziest thing I got. You can shop this +3 to Raven Club. You can probably find a better Druid helmet. Whether you get +2 Druid skills or +3 to Raven. Or both. Right? Our charms are kind of just whatever. A little bit of res, a little bit of life. That's like our best charm. A couple of hit recovery charms, and like a couple of faster unwalk charms. So, yeah, Summon Druid, easy playthrough without any like real gear. One thing that I could have, like, if I wanted to keep shopping, I could have shopped a +3 Raven 2-socketed club. There's a rune word in the early game that's been added called Neophyte. I'll show you guys. Neophyte here. And it gives, or it can be made into orbs, claws, scepters, clubs, staves. Thulter. It gives you 30 faster cast rate. 40 if it's in a stave. Or staff. 2 to 4 PDR, half freeze, PLR, and mana per kill. So that is a pretty nice little cheap rune word you can use. That faster cast rate would have been quite nice for summoning or popping off the summons real quick. If I were to do an actual speedrun of this class, or at least summoner, I'm not sure. I'd probably change a few things, but I would be way more aggressive. That's for sure. Okay, we have some merc weapons. See, this thing is basically as good as the IK Maul. It's a little bit worse. 2 to Warcries, though, if I wanted to keep the Warcry skillers, but it says damage to demons undead and Crushing Blow. Crushing Blow is a little bit extra damage, but not really. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then this armor is garbage as well. So, does Gold Strike sell for anything? 8K? Not really. Because you can craft on any magic, you can go to the vendor here and shop, a weapon if you wanted to craft on like a great maul here. The eye level from the shop is 82, as you can see, which I believe is based off my character level +5. So I'm up to, I'm not sure what the vendor eye levels will go up to. I think it's just your character level +5 up to eye level 99. So yeah, if you want to craft on an armor, a helmet, belt, right? Because you can craft on any of these items. You don't need like a specific, belt or gloves or whatever. And then you want to do your craft on that, you could. Like I could do club. Well, if I could find someone that sold, a druid club. Maybe Charcy or Geed? Nope. Club, Spike Club. Nope. But, I mean, that is an option, though. If you can find one of them that sells that. And then just, like, do some crafting with your gems. At this point, I would probably do cows. I don't know if I'd do Nightmare or Hell. I guess I have all the waypoints, so if I don't switch to Nightmare, I can just stay in Hell here and keep my maps as well. Do some cows, get some charms of life and res, which will open up, like, if I get enough res, I can take smoke off and put on more damage with like, well, if I can find druid armor, druid plus skills armor, that would be ideal. Tier 1. Okay, it just does a circle. Racco's up here, right? Nope. Like the Demon Hide Sash here I could craft, caster belt on. I guess Racco's here. I don't remember where my stones were. Probably didn't even try to kill him. No, I did, because I got the waypoint. One minus 1 equals 0. Hey, Steels. Boom. I love how it plays the Tristram music. So great. We'll be seeing ya. Okay. Stay away from the archers. Boo. What you have for us, Akara? Fire Ring, Well, I have half freeze on this one. Fire Res. Strength and dexterity. I don't care about that. I really need strength and dexterity though. Alright, let's try out some cows. It's a decent ring. If I do need strength and dex, I can remember that I have that ring. Okay. How we fare against some cows. My army versus the Cal army, huh? Brought the zoo to the cow pen. The cow enclosure. Alright. Ooh, see? This is why we're doing this. Let's go. Okay, I can't take the strength off yet, but I will be taking that off. I need the cold res. I don't necessarily need the hit recovery. So that might come off. Or the mana. 9 mana. Could take that off. Put on 22 life. 16 life. It'll be better than the 5 strength, but not right now. So yeah, you can get some pretty nice life charms, build up pretty nice HP pool, get your character somewhat safe from one-shots, and then work on getting, you know, other gear. Also, I don't need the resistances really in cows, so I can go grab the magic find gear that I have available. Drop some resistances. I probably want to keep those on, and I still have the magic find gloves, so cool. I mean, for a brand new character, this isn't too bad for cows. Certain classes are going to be better at doing cows than others, though, so... But let's say you're Sork, who's not very good at clearing cows, but you are good at clearing bosses, so instead of doing cows, you can start farming, you know, Mephisto, Andy, just like Elodie. Conqueror, something I don't want to get near. Whenever I see concentration aura, I'm happy that I'm a summon druid instead of a melee druid. But melee druid is really fun. Armageddon Hurricane. I can hold on to that for strength glitching. Coif. Coif of Glory. They did buff it. They made it better, but it's tough to use that. One point in Creeper, one in Solar Creeper is really nice to keep your HP and mana topped off. Oh, as a summon druid? That's an idea. I've already done all my skill quests, I think. So I'd have to level up. Three times. Now, on SSF, I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and make a spirit shield. I can't do it yet. I need more of these life charms to, like, help with the life I'm going to lose by dumping in another, like, 90 points into strength. That's going to take 180 life off, but I'll still be at like 1k. F belt. There's two different belts that could be. Could be the Vengeance Pally belt. Juanan. Or it could be Harsaris. I'm not playing Vengeance Pally. Stop it. That is a lot of damage though. 3 to 330. Do I have a piece of gear for every single thing of a Necro? Necro amulet now. Weapon, shield, SCR rings. It's +1 Necro amulet. With a rhyme until I found a lidless. Oh, that's a CBF source. That's an interesting idea. We could do that. Oh, I could just do a Splendor. Duh. Splendor's +1 skill. And I don't have to put that much strength in for it either. Nothing there. Well, now we get corruption zones. Start farming those. Sell that. Necro. Oh, we already have another. Well, I guess if I play Necro, I can slam one of them, huh? Sweet. Sell that stuff. Unless I want to craft the armor. Not really. Okay. We have another leg that I saved from, like, normal. Wait, where'd I put it? I should maybe go through and collect a bunch of legs for when the corruption zone changes to something like cows. Yeah, it should always be the same map, so being on single player, unless I save and exit to Nightmare or normal. But I'm pretty sure I've done all the quests, so we're chilling. Wow, I have the MF rings on and I still have max res. Interesting. Just barely on everything too, wow. $50 FCR. It's got light res instead of cold res. Yeah, sure. It's better since we have the king here. Guaranteed to have some lightning damage. Not always guaranteed to be cold enchanted like that, but has been the last couple of times. It's kind of scary. Oh yeah, I have the Necro 2 to Necro skills helmet too. If I go Necro. Yo, Destro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's do this cows. And then I think I'm gonna hop back on my online crew. I love playing the multi-shot zone that I made this season. Ooh. Another big life charm. I don't need the fire res, but it's better than 5, so yoink. Fire, fire, poison. Poison, cold. So fire, fire, cold, poison, poison, faster unlock. Life, life, strength, cold res, life, and poison, life. It's only 26, but it's got 10 MF. That's kind of nice. Probably get rid of hit recovery for a slot here. Sure. The slow casting is kind of rough. $239. Not bad on the damage. Look at the mall here. Do I care about high level poison strike? What would a 3-socketed shield make for a poison strike? Ancient's Pledge? You'd probably want Rhyme though. and a 2-socketed. I think. Boop, 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 doo. Man, Summon Druid really does not require a whole lot of skill to play. By the way. You can kind of just sit back and enjoy watching the killing. 30 all res. Nah. I'm not making a barbarian. Dean, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Halls. Another one. Well, being that this is SSF, MF Jewel's probably got some value because I won't have like the Ist runes to just throw in willy-nilly. But an MF Jewel can throw in willy-nilly. Burn some hell runes. That's fine. Dolsky. $37 life. Time to get rid of the mana. I guess your summons would probably save you if you did DC online summon Druid. Deathbit. I'm not playing Barb. I'm not playing Barb. Not doing it. Ooh, 3 life per kill. That's nice. Barb best class. Barb is fun. I know. Double throw Barb is cool. It's pretty strong in PD2 as well. They can rival that of a multi-shot Zon. Multi-shot Zon isn't the best, though. You got Poison Nova Necro and Whirlwind Assassin that are absolutely crushing it. And Blade Sentinel Assassin. That's why Assassin's so popular this season. The Assassin builds are just really, really good. Gust. This goes actually quite deep. Okay. Barb's Twister. I mean, Soul Rune could have been easily, you know, a low rune or a burr rune. Wow. I wish we were finding armors like this online. Got massive, massive damage. Hmm. Well, speaking of my Zon, or multi-shot Zon, we're going to stop the timer there and hop on and play a little bit of this for a bit. Just want to do like a map or two before getting off. I think my Pally has the Annie. That he do. Bosch has still managed to kill some of my summons, even at level 52. Rip my snapshotting dreams. Oh no. Do I have a map ready? I do not. Do I have a map that I like? My favorite map? Not here. Darn. Alright. I can do a Demon Road then. Demon Road's a good map. .94 density. Wow. Extra poison damage is annoying. Whatever. No. Got the +1 area level. I don't care for that. I want more density. More. Give me more. Okay. I'm not gonna... It's not good enough to standard, so let's just run it. Oh. There we go. That's better. Whoa, Concora. Merc. No! Dodge. I need my mercenary on this character. I haven't had that Merc die hardly at all. I even used their full rejuve on her. She still got ripped. 152? 25 dexterity? What's the rare armor that I had? It's close to that, right? I don't know. It was 130 or 233 with the jewels in, so. Oh well. I know, I didn't change my title. Nice to see the YouTube stream. Hey, King Maggot. Yeah, man. I have returned to the YouTube streams. Coco Mao Sanctuary. Oh. Yeah, Sanctuary is an option. That's a good point. For the Necro Shield that I was talking about earlier. 3 sockets. But that's a little bit too much rune usage for single player. Early. Yo, Roto, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bosses. Yeah. It's too bad, man. You gotta keep resummoning your summons. Otherwise, you're gonna get overwhelmed. If you keep your summons up, they'll absolutely shred. Bum bum bum. What's my PLR? Feels like insane. It's not good at all though. Weird. That is strange. This is where the boss is. Hey, Tringal, Jawbone. Nice. I haven't found one of those in a hot minute. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. How does my merc sustain? It's getting kind of low on HPs. Fanata. Don't want fanaticism on the boss. Oh my gosh, get off of me. I can't move. What the? What was that?
Yes.
Getting locked in hit recovery on the boss. Oh, he decrepified me. You piece of crap. Twelfth Druid, defeat Lucian, hardcore. That's always nerve-wracking. Whoa. Whoa. There's an invisible wall here. I can't walk through it. We'll clip that and send it in. I've never noticed that before. I like this map though. I'm not going to craft on it, but it's a good base, I think. Or is that Hydra Bow? Yeah, whatever. Can't remember. What is our hit recovery? It's like non-existent. Yeah, we have 0 hit recovery. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, I shouldn't be getting hit, but if I do get hit, I'm stuck in hit recovery for so many freaking frames. Garbage, garbage. Would be good for my single player. That's going to be interesting. Swapping back and forth between the two. Bum, bum, bum. I don't mind checking arrows. I don't really care to check rear bolts though. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. And that's the map. Whee! Oh, feels good, man. Insane gear for SSF. I switched back to online for a sec. We're not on our SSF character. But I will be trying to gear up SSF slowly but surely. We just started, I mean, this is day 2, or this... The SSF character is on day 2. Well, day 1, day 2, whatever. I kind of stopped midway through the other day, so... let's see, that... Amp on striking, but not enough damage to matter. Alright. Well, we got our SSF dude to level 78. And, yeah. Good little day of some more SSF gameplay. I'm going to call it there for tonight. And we'll be back on again tomorrow. So, let's see. Pass you guys on over to another D2 PD2 streamer. Maybe we look for... Let's look for someone a little bit smaller this time. Been passing you guys on over to like the bigger streamers. I think this guy raided me recently. Let's go pass you guys on over to him. Yeah. If you want to check out some more of my stuff, there's the YouTube link. If you want to see when I go live tomorrow, I got Discord. And yeah, thank you, Leela. There's the merch link as well, if you want to support. I will be on tomorrow, and hope to see you guys then. Peace. I'm a bit tired. I need to... I don't know. I was a little bit under the weather, I guess, from yesterday. But tomorrow we'll be doing Uber or farming keys for Ubers, and hopefully get the keys in a reasonable amount of time to do Ubers. That's the plan for SSF tomorrow. So hope to see you guys there. Bye, YouTube. Thanks.